The Pac-12, a Western institution and the Conference of Champions more than 100 years. And today we get to crown another. It's an intriguing matchup as these teams battle for this conference trophy and continue the proud legacy of this league. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon State Beavers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. So the Oregon Ducks special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year. And I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
The Soft were able to bring him down quickly. On the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Brown. Catch hauled in here over the middle. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Ducks looking to run some tempo here.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours.
Down he goes, a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Ducks bring their punt team onto the field. On the return, it's Wallace. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the Oregon State Beavers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
To start the drive with a quick throw to the right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Running back has it on the screen now. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And now the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Finds his man. Has the first down. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. The Beavers keep the football on the move. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row. They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Offense looking to throw the ball. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Hold it. Open. Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Back to pass. It's Brown. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Boy, it's a nice route here by the wide receiver in tight man coverage, breaking towards the sideline. How about the quarterback? The placement of the football out in front where only his guy could get his hands on it.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness. Kirk getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The Ducks will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. They'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. Important 2nd down play coming up. Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They're going to run it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running, pounding him quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Under pressure, hit as he throws. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And the Beavers will send their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. And the kick will be down just inside the 45.
Well, I thought the return team did a really good job of giving him some room to work with, but I feel like the returner was so focused on making a big play downfield that he forgot to take care of the football, and it cost him.
Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You get a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Back to pass. It's Brown. The pass rush closing in. Running with purpose. Looking to scramble now. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Oh, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Crucial third down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pass is caught on a comeback route. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. And the Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot this ball about the 30. Oregon State's offense tries back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. It's a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Steps out of bounds after a huge pickup, but hang on. There is a penalty marker on the play. This one might be coming back. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. The ball is picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a 2-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert, of course, enough said. We see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that.
He cannot escape the defense with a sack. That's the 2-minute warning now here in the first half. The Ducks will line up to punt it away.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Oh, it landed at the 8-yard line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They look to throw it here on second down. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers. Here comes the point after it's out. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16th. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Brown. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds his target, and it's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught near the sticks. It's McClellan. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught in the flat by the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The clock is still running. Have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. The first down pickup tackle at the 45. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's McClellan. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to pass. It's Brown. Launching one to the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Ducks.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the returner is brought down. Final 9 seconds of the half as they line up here in 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Receiver makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. And is intercepted. Great move there. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty mark. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Beavers will have to kick it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And here's the return. Makes the defender miss. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This has been a struggle so far for both offenses. Can they finally get something going here? Quick throw, testing the middle. He pulls it in for a big gain. Explosive play, and the offense will set up now inside the 30-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
On 1st down, it's play action. Dump off caught by the running back. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. And the Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Touchdown, Oregon. Will take the lead in the second half. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Just what they wanted. You got a chance to make a huge play. Everybody does their job. Great route. Quarterback puts it right on the money, and he just drops it.
And the Beavers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Hey, how about the quarterback here with his eyes downfield selling the pass to open that play up? Man, offensive line, really good job of selling and then getting upfield to that second level to be able to pick up some key blocks.
The offense now operating in empty. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. A new set of downs after that completion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The Beavers are in the red zone. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Bought some time, now lets it go. The offense eager to keep this drive going. They're facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. And they keep this drive alive right here.
Defense able to deny the touchdown. He's brought down at the 1. And now the running back's got it again. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon State. They're setting out to try the PAT. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the return will be brought down. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's an out route. The catch made. Moves the ball out across the 30. And it's good for a 1st down.
Hey, a 1st down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Come to the line for a 2nd down and very short now. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle as we check out some of the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. To throw, it's Brown. Pass complete on a crossing route. Breaking free at the 35. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call.
Illegal flag.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
The Ducks looking to keep this drive rolling. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield.
On first down.
Tackle, but first down yardage.
That was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd seen in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
And the point after is right down the middle. There's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Anderson. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Can he take it all the way? Inside the 40. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Looking to throw. It's Brown. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here comes a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's McClellan. Touchdown, Oregon. This passing game is on fire today. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. But, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be
on the move. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. A kick return all the way for a touchdown with a conference title on the line. He's never going to forget that.
Yeah, he'll never forget this. You're right. Conference championship, huge stage. Everybody's watching. Great blocks up front to get him started. And then it was just raw speed and instincts to take it to the house.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the return to the ground. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Looking for his big tight end. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
2nd down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they'll stop him after a short gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Handoff from the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Ducks will have to punt this one away. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And moves the ball to the 37 for a 1st down.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up for the sack at a crucial moment. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. He's running out of time here. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Oregon.
Wanting to be aggressive and down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
Well, that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short. Couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, and all the drama has led up to this point, the first round of the 12-team playoff. And a home field advantage for one side. This place is rocking. And this is a very intriguing matchup. One team that earned the right to host this game and enjoyed tremendous crowd support against another team that slipped into the playoff, trying to establish a tradition now of upsets in the first round of the CFP. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Tulsa's offense making their way on the field to open this game. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity. And that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Game moves into the 35, first down again.
So not only does he get his first completion of the game, and that's great, but probably a good way to start this game just to be able to settle into the game and start to be able to go out there and make plays for this offense.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Quarterback's got it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Caught near the goal line. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2.
But it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
They go with a direct snap. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. This offense comes out immediately, gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepare for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the Beavers offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players, just a few guys. What do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Solid run. They'll bring it back to the 28-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. An inside give now from the shotgun. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries.
It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. Going the other way, can they stop him? At the 30 now. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tulsa. And the defense joins the party with a pick six.
Boy, what a job by the defensive coordinator and the execution of this defense. Everybody's covered downfield, nowhere for the quarterback to go, and they get pressure on him. The ball's in the air, and a great awareness to be able to come down with the interception and take it all the way to the house.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Oregon State's offense drops back out on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick six. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the ground. It's Anderson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only are they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. Here comes the Tulsa offense back out there. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Looking to throw. It's Carpenter. Oh, the pass is picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. Inside the 20. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play. Any defender could.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He steps out to the 29. That's where they'll begin the drive. The Tulsa offense back on the field now. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick six. And they recover from that right now. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there. That completion makes it second and medium.
Brings up second down.
Running back with the football. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Can he make it to the marker? Fights off a defender. Tackle, but first down.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Takes the handoff, heads to the right. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play.
At the 43-yard line. Brings up second down.
And they hand it off to the back. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. It's Tulsa on top right now. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Scanning the field. It's Carpenter. Receiver makes the catch. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
On the play. Second down coming up.
That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking right. This one caught.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And it's good. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in fourth down in their territory and got stopped. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He flips it to the back across the middle. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about.
Hold it. Offense.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The shotgun running play call. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. I mean, he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pocket breaking down. And that's just thrown away. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Yeah, here comes the flag. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Bringing pressure. He's hit as he throws it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. And the Beavers will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. This is a low liner. This won't go a long way. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. Golden Hurricanes offense back on the field now. They love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had us settled for 3 last time. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. He's going to hand this off. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
Second down coming up.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Roberts. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Running it back, it's Wallace. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. Picks up 2, so it's second and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught quickly, finding some room at the 25. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. In the second quarter, it's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the Tulsa offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
First down for the offense.
Back to throw. It's Carpenter. The ball is caught. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Another great play by this receiver, and I tell you, the offensive coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Big gain across midfield. They'll spot it down near the 30.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all four quarters, it could get really ugly by the fourth.
And he's got it. It's a quick tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught on the outside. It's Roberts. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Breaking ankles with the spin move. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. Strong game by this quarterback. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Picks up some blocks. Can he make it? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Tulsa will kick it off to get the second half going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Well, this is exactly where you find out what you're made of as a team. When you're trailing coming out of the half, how do you respond? Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a statement to get this second half started.
The ball is loose. The offense falls on the fumble. Keeps possession. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back to just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. The Beavers looking to cash in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. Tackle made quickly at the 11 with the offense in the red zone now. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Looks to his left and makes the completion. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. On third down, it's a handoff. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the Beavers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Touchdown, Beavers. That puts them on top in the second half. Extra point try coming now. Extra point makes the lead 4. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Bringing it out, it's Green. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Tulsa offense back on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion.
Brings up second down.
We'll give it to the running back. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. You guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
That run sets up a critical third down play. Dropping back, it's Carpenter. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage.
They bring the heat and get him behind the line.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Second down now after the sack. It's a shotgun run call. Breaking free at midfield. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Holding, offense.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Here's the second down play. And the single back takes the handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. It's all over him again.
The back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Here's the handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Receiver makes the grab. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. Well, Kirk, Oregon State has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders. Just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth quarter.
He's moving out of the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. A quick juke to get free. The tackle is finally made, but a huge gain. He'll spot the ball near midfield at the +49.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen right here by this offense. They let the rushers get upfield, completely oblivious that the blockers are getting out in front and getting downfield, put the ball right on the back, and let him have all that space and an escort in front of him to pick up big yards.
A quick throw out left, complete. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock. But these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking to throw yet again. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a big gain.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the fourth quarter. You take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Second and goal for the offense. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
35, Tulsa, 24.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Golden Hurricanes offense back on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Carpenter. Catch made on the left side, and he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And that catch is hauled in. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Offensively, you get to the fourth quarter, you're down in a game. You're thinking about vertical shots and getting out of bounds to try to stop the clock. If I'm a defensive coordinator, I'll give that up all game long. Short little routes, tackling them inbounds. Let's keep that clock moving.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
They bring him down after a short gain there. High completion sets up an important 3rd down play. And he drops back in the gun. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
And it falls incomplete. A turnover on down. It's a big play for this defense. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the same runner's got it again. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Beavers will line up on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now it's 2nd down here. He'll hand it off. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
Another nice run by this running back. He's well over 100 yards now in the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this. Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals with the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. They'll return it from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. So Auburn's will begin with less than ideal field position off that poor return. Well, the energy of this building, Chris, is going to pick up as this Sugar Bowl unfolds. As they say in New Orleans, le bon temps roulé. Let the good times roll.
Really one of the more hostile environments, I think, when it comes to bowl games. You know, I've called so many games in here. Think about the history. Going all the way back to 1935, they played the Sugar Bowl right here in New Orleans. I think a lot of people have associated this bowl game with the SEC. But as we've seen since the start of the playoff, teams like Washington, Ohio State, Clemson, among others, have made this trip down here to the Bayou. My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. You come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Oregon State's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Again, makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They'll try a pass here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Auburn.
Yeah, we talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner. And I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skill to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
And he knocks through the PAT. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back through a pick 6 in the last possession. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Illegal flag. Offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes a quick grab. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Second down after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought to the turf, but made the first man miss on the way to the first down.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on the third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Gain makes it second and medium. He hands it off from the gun. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Beavers line up on 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Coming up, second down and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously, reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. You give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. The Beavers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers. Now the important point after attempt. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the other offense back out on the field. They're looking to protect the lead and protect the football. The last possession, remember, ended in a fumble. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Chris,
a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This time, a completion. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And it's Auburn in front as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And the wideout goes in motion. Off play action, he's looking to throw. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And here comes the punter onto the field. Bringing it back, it's Wallace. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's tackled after the catch. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And that pass falls incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to throw it again. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. The curtain's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly. And they're doing so with such high stakes. Answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Important second down play coming up. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Trying to extend the play. Runs through the defender. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead,
they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
A couple things that really stood out to me here, Chris, on this nice play by the corner. Awareness to be able to see the wide receiver screen, and then the willingness to get involved and run support and make the tackle. Great play.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. With the return, it's Wallace. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. He shreds the tackle. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with.
And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Beavers. No chance to catch him. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And the runner takes off to his right. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Holding.
Costly holding penalty there, backs him up 10 yards. First down here for this offense. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looks like he's going to run it. Slides to avoid the big hit.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
And the Beavers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Defense is coming after him. Looks to the left, pass caught. Finally brought down, but it's an explosive gain. Ball all the way to the 21.
Yeah,
You know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficient.
He'll be taken down. There is a flag in the field. We'll see if this sack holds up. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's got it inside the 10. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. They took a look just to confirm it. It looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The Beavers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run phase. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Boy, Chris, the way this quarterback's been playing, I'm surprised he didn't throw the football here. I wouldn't be surprised now that they're facing third down and goal. Put it in his hands and let him work his magic.
He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, great stop here by this defense to bring us to fourth down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route or the field goal, or this close to the goal line, take a chance and try to get that touchdown.
And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a chip shot from just 20 yards away. And he knocks that one right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. They can't slow him down. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. They should have left the ball in the end zone. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. On first and 10, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down to the 23, good enough for a first down.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quick throw caught on the left side. And it'll be Smoker right at the line for no gain.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on the screen. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Boy, positive yards there on first and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on second and inches.
And the play is good enough for a first down to move the ball to the 44.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Oregon State. This offense really clicking. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if we give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out, and they put something together in this drive. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit, swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. On the run here. Lets it go. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play. That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pressure is coming. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Oh, and he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They're going to run it here. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second and 6. They'll feed the back again. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. That gain sets up a third down play. Try and muscle for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on third down, almost pick up the first down. What it does, though, is it gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this of picking up that first down.
Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be.
Touchdown, Beavers. And the beatdown continues.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And he takes this from inside the 5. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. Well, Oregon State has the lead here. With 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Drop Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw again. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. The offense facing a tough conversion here, 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
First down. They're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed?
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And they'll minimal pickup.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the Salt were able to bring him down quickly. 3rd down after that running play. They'll try to run for the first down. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Ball handed off. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Here's the 2nd down play. Well, this head coach told us we've prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things that they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Clemson Tigers. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up with a semifinal collision. Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. So the Oregon State Beavers offense will get the first swing today. Always enjoyed coming to the Fiesta Bowl over the years. And, of course, you got the modern Silver Stadium here sitting in the desert ready for this showdown.
Well, it's so many great memories here, Chris. Think back to the Boise State, Oklahoma back in 07. How about the classic between Oklahoma State and Stanford with Andrew Luck in 2012? And then the shocker just a few years ago with TCU over Michigan in 2022. This game has a history of providing the unexpected.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, and he flat dropped it. It's going to bring up third down for this offense.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
There's a challenging 3rd and 8 now in this opening possession. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Beavers will line up to put it away. Not the way he wanted to kick it. And the coverage team lets the ball roll dead. So the Clemson Tigers offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. And they'll start off with a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
We're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. Going after, knocked right through. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. And they keep it going here. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
To the air, it's Raiola. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. A new set of downs after that completion.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but it's just short of a first down. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Play action fake, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Ball handed off. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Hits the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time. Nice throw, and it's a first down.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Jukes, the defender, gets brought down after a solid game. Crucial third down play right here. And they pick up the first on the ground. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Beavers will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. It's a low punt. Won't travel very far. And the coverage team makes the touch, so no return on the play. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff to the single back. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Dropping back. It's Raiola. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. So that's about. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw to the left side. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And they'll kick it away here. Ball rolls dead, and the coverage team downs it right there. Three guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. 1st down here for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back's got it again. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Illegal offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defense coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
He's running out of time here. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
What a nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
The pocket breaking down. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Defenses all around the country got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Clemson. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
Oregon State, 7.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it. Offense.
That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback drops back. He makes the grab. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage here. That completion sets up a second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Airing this one out toward the sideline. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the Beavers will have to kick this away. And they'll punt it away for the fourth time today. A low line drive, ugly punt. And the ball rolls dead. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And the completion made. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Looks like the offense able to recover it there.
Well, it's a good...
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Looking downfield, it's Wyola. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
Bringing it out, it's Wallace. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw over the middle. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead.
Oh, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Beavers. It was a foot race, and he won it. See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. And looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the grab, and the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way.
And it's the senior getting home with the sack. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum. And
breaks a tackle into the clear. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. And the Tigers will bring their punt team onto the field. And he comes for his second punt of the game. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a second down. And he'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
They look to throw it here on second down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
But Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Beavers will kick this away to start the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Trying to build in a positive first half for this offense to see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. It'll bring up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He's got it for a big gain. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. over the middle, but it's incomplete.
We've just kind of gotten into the habit of seeing this offense just convert on these third downs. It's a rare stop. That first half, they seem to score every possession. What decision do they make here on fourth down?
And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Can he get there on the ground? They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Good enough for first down yardage.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
And the Beavers will have first and 10 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. So the screen on first down is snuffed out nicely, and now they're behind the sticks here.
Yeah, the offense tried to fool this defense by going to screen on first down, but give the defense all the credit in the world. They're not fooled at all. Read that perfectly, able to chase that down for a loss.
Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. The Beavers are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, Oregon State. This offense is still clicking.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. To throw, it's Raiola. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. He could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Clemson. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Close to the tight end. Oh, that one's picked off. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Not just the pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down and goal upcoming. And they're trying to punch it in here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Back to throw. It's Wyola. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers. Now, just a brilliant game from this quarterback with a spot in the natty on the line. He needs you guys to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today, Kurt.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. He'll take a deep shot here. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on 3rd down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk. With that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to throw again. And here comes a deep shot. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Back to pass. It's Wyola. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. And the back now goes in motion. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Receiver makes the catch. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end, and got stopped. Looking for a deep completion. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Touchdown, Beavers. Made the defense look slow that time. They got cooked up with his two-point conversion attempt. From the shotgun, drops back. And he's got it. So they convert the two-point conversion, get it back to a two-score game to keep their slim hopes alive. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Sacked, it's a loss, back to the 6.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's
intercepted with a desperation throw here. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. You see it in play stance. Offense will decline the penalty after that big gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the Beavers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Hey, it's a nice pickup. You got the first down on the ground. That's a great job. But remember, it's a two-possession game. You got to pick it up a bit. This defense will welcome those kind of plays all game long because the clock will keep moving. So you got to put that ball in the end zone and try to get the ball back.
Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Costly hold. Nullifies the play. Backs him up 10 yards. Offense self-destructing. Penalty makes it 1st and 20. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush to sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. With sure hands, it's Anderson. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really, it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut into this lead. Right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot?
Well, this is where the offensive line can really assert their will and put on the finishing touches to this game. The defense, you can see them. They're breaking little by little right now. You make sure they break completely.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. Up for a 1st down at the 37. Another chunk of play. This offense is really clicking. To the air, it's Raiola. Looking to throw it deep. That one is incomplete. He caught it, but couldn't stay in bounds. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Back in motion now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a 1st down.
And I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year. And it's been great to see him in person today. Making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. They'll hand it off. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Tigers will have to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost him anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Chunks a short throw down to the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain of that completion. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in. In the clear at the 25. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a 1st down. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year.
So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short getting into that national championship game.
Hello and welcome to Tallahassee, Florida. Just a spectacular day for college football, the house that Bobby Bowden built. The Florida State Seminoles ready to open another season at the Dome. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Sooners will put total leather to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flanagan. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Seminoles offense takes the field. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint. The ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of times, like Reese was talking about with the footprint. But how about in the past, too? When your undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
The Seminoles get it up to move the chains. He knew that he was coming. He had to get rid of it in a hurry, and he did so beautifully.
Perfectly. I don't need a big gain. I don't need to hold on to this football because the longer I hold on to it with the blitz coming, the worse things are going to happen. I just need a few yards for the first down, get it out of my hand, get the first down.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Keeps looking downfield. No fear from this freshman quarterback as he picks up the first down himself. How about this dude going off script for the Noles? Not necessarily known for his running ability.
Hey, make plays when they're there, right? I think that's one of the most important qualities of a quarterback is being able to make the right decision at the right time. And listen, they've had some great ones at Florida State. Looking for that next great one to take them over the top.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Makes one man miss. They finally make the stop at the big run. Sticks for the first down. The Noles injecting some attitude, throwing the spear down and declaring they're going to run the football.
Run the football, be aggressive. This is the part of the offense that, remember, it was a long time Florida State offensive line play wasn't good enough. They're going to get that physicality, that run game, if they want to be a great program.
And the Noles have it with a 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. The play action fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Well, they picked up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball is going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes, and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Pocket starts to collapse. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown Seminoles. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
The Sooners offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And this figures to be just a tremendous matchup of big play receivers, Jesse.
And because of their skills, Reese, you're going to see all types of ways and how they use them, right? They're going to throw it to them. They'll throw screens. They'll get jet sweeps. Get these guys as many touches as you can.
Well, and the good thing is, if you're a defense, you're used to it. You see this guy in practice every day. Now you're seeing another guy that's elite. Which defense can rise to the challenge and get a few stops and maybe nullify the playmaker?
And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold it.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
He's got his man, and they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch. You're not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
Quickly out to the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Out of the gun to give to the back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
Yeah, and we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But, you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Ware. Pressure coming. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
It's on target and complete. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Finds his big tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
The Sooners will move the sticks with the first down. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball, too. You could see there right after the third down play, looking at his sideline, saying, give me the ball. I want to go get this. I'm going to make a play for my team. And he comes through big time.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Hold it, offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He makes the connection. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you've got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up the first down like they did right there.
Back to pass, it's Ware. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. It is good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Fielded in the end zone, it's Flanagan. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on second down from the 13. On the run, it's Tompkins. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Seminoles will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Coming out with it, it's Flanagan. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
From the shotgun, the inside give. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
And the Sooners get enough for the first down.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
And that pass is intercepted. Got some room to run. The 10. Touchdown, Florida State. It's put 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, return to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
He'll start the return inside his spot. And the returner will be dragged down. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Leaves it with the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
They'll go to the ground. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They got a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. And we're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 plays.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Looking for a crease. It's Tompkins. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Illegal flag.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set. First down. Hands it off. On the move at the 30. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
And you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now they'll run the draw. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He's got it. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain, and they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
The Seminoles have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, no! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
To throw, it's Ware. They've got the screen set up. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 2nd down coming up. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think of...
And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Trying to get to it. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be defensive coordinator calling the plays.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal back.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're facing a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. He caught it. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in position to win.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, and this is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue to run that clock. No false starts, no penalties. Let that clock tick down, and then punch it in the end zone to add to this lead.
He worked his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Slams it ahead. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. South Alabama is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Ole Miss. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. First down here for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Snags it quickly on the left. Running through contact. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. He'll pull it down. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw, it's Ware. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He'll pull it down and run. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind it. He wants to take the top off. Spreads it inside the 10. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky.
And he takes So you think this is automatic? They need this one badly. And the extra point ties the game in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able to hold up here for this QB.
Yeah, because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop and you can save every second you have.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
Power football with the run. Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he makes it.
Because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that curl route against man coverage, he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that first down.
Makes the catch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown Seminoles! They take the lead here in overtime. The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Touchdown Sooners! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. They need this extra point to send it to double overtime. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. We play on. First down here in the second overtime period. Back to pass. It's Ware. Going for it all. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense. And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game one, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this guy.
They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They got it first in overtime. Can they keep this possession going on 3rd and 6? They'll try the run. He couldn't get close to the marker. Got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Oklahoma! That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. He'll start this drive firing. A shot toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's brought down. Inside the 10, 1st and goal from the 8.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Pass. Now we're going to 3rd and goal. You'd like to see this part of the field where you can exert some of that physicality, run the football. I know you're doing it. I know the field shrinks, but I'm going to be tougher than you, more physical than you. I'm going to run the football down your throat.
He'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Good, solid tackle. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep him away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
That'll do it. The sack ends it as the defense puts the final nail in the coffin. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. The passion runs deep here in Norman, Oklahoma, or as they say, sooner born and sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead. Welcome to Oklahoma and the home of the Sooners. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on a team from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Sooners will put total leather and we'll get started. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So the Oregon State Beavers offense will take the first swing of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Beavers will hustle to the line.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Beavers will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. So Oklahoma's offense will go to work for the first time today. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. He leaves it with his back. Still running at the 40. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. There's always been a lot of flash and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that can run the football, be physical. It all started there.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's right on target. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. And the Sooners are on the move. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, 1st down. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold it. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
The Beavers come to the line in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. On target to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's McNabb. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down, and this crowd will pull out a vocal cord to help this defense. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And guys, after that field goal, brand new ball game, all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get...
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after that completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's caught. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Give to the running back. The Sooners brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
They're setting up the screen. At the 35, he's got room. He will step out of bounds but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And he was held in check in game one, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting a sack in the second ball game, that will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball player.
It's complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
When you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Here comes the offense on second down. The give to the back. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's second and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Sooners! Lining up to add another. And they knock through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'll be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Beavers want to move quickly. He's going to pass on second down. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 45 on his way. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offense tried to catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the defense wasn't fooled. Everybody stayed in their lane, and they're able to get the tackle for loss.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like,
trying to beat the D deep. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Holding, offense.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. first down here for the offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Makes his connection. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll try to pop the draw. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
And nice job by the defense. A draw is kind of a trick, get you to run upfield, but they sniffed it out, did a great job. Stopped the play for no gain.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. A strike downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads it left. Got his man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players are going to be able to execute.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Got a man. It's McNabb. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, he'll let it fly. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. Now adjusting. Diving for the goal line, and the ball's knocked free. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Beavers trying to cash it in on first and goal. Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. First and 10 from their own one, and they really need to create some breathing room. They'll give it to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Beavers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnitude. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Ware. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Fires to the tight end. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
He's got it, and they convert. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Beavers are in the hurry up. To the air on 1st down. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Beaver.
And he finds the end zone again. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense.
He's loose. He's inside the 40. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs. And that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense makes the tackle, but not before he gets down to the 2.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And now they take the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. The Beavers want to pick up the tempo.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Use the play fake, now to throw. This sophomore quarterback just put it out there a little too far.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. This time he's got it.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's McNabb. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on 3rd and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands, 1st down.
Oh, and he wants to throw. Pulls it in. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He wants it all. Touchdown, Oregon State. And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. The offense set for a 1st down play. The give from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking downfield, it's Ware. Got out of trouble and throws. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover, and they can hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one.
Going to try to get it himself. Oh, it's on the ground. Flag ball. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack from this defense. And the Beavers will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that will cause for you to be a little bit conservative, but keep doing you. Put that behind. It's one mistake, Jesse, move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy who fumbled it, the ball back early. You got to let that guy turn the page. They need him to make plays if they're going to win this game.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The give out of the gun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He's going to take off. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Now on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Ware. Feeling some heat. And they got him for the sack.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Sooners line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And the coverage team will get to it, and they'll down it just inside the 30.
And these punt returners only get so many opportunities to try to make plays, and do they want to make them? So much space back there when you put them the football. But the thing is, look at all these guys flying down the field. All the speed on the field for that punt coverage team, and you could tell they caught up with them and forced the fumble.
The Beavers want to crank the tempo.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And that inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease and a free path to the quarterback, and woo, he took it.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And how about the defense? How big was that stop? Forcing the punt, getting it back to the offense, and all of a sudden, you feel the momentum now on their side.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And the pass hits, picked off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
Late hit. Moves the ball up 15 yards. You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, 1st down. Snapped it in the shotgun. Makes the catch. It's McNabb. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Illegal flag on the back. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Leaves it with the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up 4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. 1st down for this offense. They'll run it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun, they'll try the middle. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. can. White. To get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. This offense has a second down play. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been